there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Arr. Okay. How are we? I get the game open. Oh boy, I'm tired. I'll wake up. How are we doing? Good morning, evening, afternoon. I got me some coffee. Had me some oats. See the first. Let's see. Wow. Oh, I need to wake up. Saku, welcome in. Jace, welcome. Stein, welcome. Good morning. Oh, I think it's good afternoon for a lot of people, but we'll say good morning. We will say good morning. What were we doing? Blenders, right. This is indeed an interesting, I don't really know how to, I do not know how to do. I send out this Discord opening. Trying to think of how I want. So we're gonna have heavy oil. Well, no, yeah, we're gonna have heavy oil. We have to bring in
there,
water.
Stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Clover and a Hashi. Guys, thank you for the follows. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. Thank you. Good evening, how goes it? It goes. Must do you haven't caught anything recently, I've been working on our rocket fuel plant. We've done some work with refineries, this being the design. But now we have blenders, which are a little bit weird to like work with. No money, can't support you, don't get too excited. Wait, what? That might be the craziest chat I've seen today. Actually, no, it is today, yes. These are quite weird to do because the blenders, like, they have this like slant. I don't really, because they all need sulfur and coal. That's something. And then they need the fuel, obviously, and the gas. They need 4 inputs. Now, if we look at these ones, are the well, we need 16 blenders for fuel and 16 for the rocket fuel itself. They had 3 minutes to claim it before you took it. True. Well, not everybody knows it's there, you know. Exactly, Segu. You know it's there. Well, now you know, sir. Now you know. It's a relatively recent addition, so I wouldn't blame me for not knowing. Here, let's grab this guy. I think even if I power this guy, he doesn't like turn on or anything. I need to get liquid into this guy, so I'd have to get I want to power it. See the animation. Assuming these are arms move, it's been a while since I looked at blenders. You just can have it. He gifted me this. Oh, true. If he gifted you a sub, then that, yeah, that makes sense. I need room for the logistics, which makes it a little tough. Because we have 4 inputs. This is quite difficult to do. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to like do this easily with definitely not easily, but I don't know if I'll be able to do what I want. Wonder if it's an option for these UE5 models to do a mirror on the machines. Like Captain of Industries. Game like we never played Captain of Industries. Doing a mirror on the machines. What do you mean by that? The thing is, so blenders they have like this thing to where I would want my walking floor to be like here, right? Like this level. The issue is your logistics are then like crammed. Or then you have to raise up like, you know, all your logistics. I don't know how. I think it's gonna be quite difficult. That's the middle of there. Maybe that. And that's probably the middle of the designer. Blenders facing each other with inputs matching. Well, the issue with these blenders, they don't actually they don't direct feed. So like diluted fuel outputs at 100, and we could throw that into, you know, a 1-to-1, which we may do. But I'm trying to think for like blenders, we only need 2 pipes, not too big for the fuel, but for our rocket fuel, we need all 4 inputs, which makes logistic floors like kind of weird. But something we can do is basically direct feed, you know, from, let's say, one side to the other. We could direct feed, that is an option. Autosave. Do like half foundations here. What does that entail? There's a bit of clipping. So I wanted to explore a couple thoughts that I had. I really don't know if they're gonna work well at all. In fact, this one. Does this cover? Yeah, it does. That is not. Okay. Just stay at this height. But here we have 2.5, but we probably again do a little half foundation. So we have, this is 2. Okay, so do this, and then we grab a wall hole. Here's something we could do with this. Might be kind of difficult, but we could do a thing. Curiosity, can I snap any? They told me logistic floor how to use 16 meters just for logistic complaint. Yeah, so for, well, the reason why I say it's like kind of annoying is that means you have to have liquids go back up, which can be a pain. So I'd have to build in fluid buffers or something. But like this one is, I guess our logistics are right here. So I think this one's like 12 meters. Almost all my floors now are like 3 walls, sometimes 4. I think I've done 5 before. Yeah, this one's 3. So it'll be 11 of space, I guess, because the foundation takes up one of them, but yeah. I don't think I've gone below 8. I don't know how long, how many hours. Pretty much all 3 walls for the most part. It's just water tower pipes, even if you don't put the storage on top. I mean, wouldn't you want the buffer though, to like be able to check to make sure it's not like backing up for some reason? I mean, I don't really know. I've never, like, in previous saves, I actually didn't have an issue with stuff like not flowing in pipes, but nowadays I do. So I have to make fluid shenanigans. I wish we could do like halfsies. We can't. We do 3. Been working on train tracks for 2 days now. Sounds about right. Sounds about normal, sir. May not want it, but it does sound normal. Oh, you know what I realized? I can't do... Need these to be in line there. I guess can you add these, like, is this normal? They added it to where you can do a half foundation on the outside, like that. You can get a little wider. I don't know if I want to, but I may just want to add in, like, a different walkway, like, lane entirely. I don't know. I was thinking about doing a wee bit of a pattern. Music completely stop. Exploring new playlists today. We'll see how weird these songs are. I saw they posted on Twitter about all the bugs stuff that they're working on with the patterns and the stuff loading in and all that jazz. I don't know if we'll keep these specific windows, but we can do something like this. Man, I really wish we had 8-meter slanted walls for glass. That'd be cool, dude. Jesus Christmas. Sneezing. I don't know which one to go for. I think I might actually have to use another blueprint designer to do some funky stuff here. This one is 1, 2 by 3, kind of. The auto's not perfect, but it's close. Middle's not great. Auto's the closest, or auto 2D I guess is the closest. Matching the curve. So basically I save this and try to use it inside of this guy. Let's see if it's any different. Because it's a blueprint, it doesn't really fight as much. Let me get rid of... Pipsy, welcome in. How you doing, Pipsy? What's popping in your life? Get away, obviously. It was a bit late yesterday. How y'all? I'm doing fine. Definitely tired. For sure tired. I don't know why. I was slow to wake up today. Past 2 days, like right here, not on my eye, but like on the, I don't know, on the bone below it almost. Like weird like discomfort pain. It's not just like a nuisance thing. I'm waiting for that to go away. Because like whenever I blink, I just feel it. And I'm like, the heck? Oh, well that doesn't work, does it? Well, that don't work. Do it. Okay, so if I want to do that thing, I have to. Went to bed at 2:30 and got up at 6:45. Ah, that sounds like no bueno, sir. That sounds not great. And no good. No good. Had a bit of a crossroads, it would seem. I could do this steel tilted. Basically like this. Oh wait, you know what? I can still do these. Wait, I think being kind of dumb. Basically just take this. Yay! There's a little gap that we can fill later, but that way nothing is totally clipping. So what if I do this? I brought in a wall. Dragon, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello to you. I don't know if this will really work the way I want it to, but we'll try. We will in fact try. It actually totally does let you place them here. Although I don't think it's going to let me place the wall outlet the way I want it to. It's not bad, but I just have to use a pillar here. So don't know if these sit exactly in the center. Need to raise it up higher, apparently. Because I guess they don't sit exactly where I thought they would. Wow. What if we did 2 of them like that? 2 pipes. Actually, would be pretty funny. I don't even know how this is gonna look though. Might not look good. Are these too close together? Oh, good. I wish you could do angled foundations. It'd be so cool. Or like, sorry. Well, take normal ones and angle them, because you could then use the pipeline floor holes and do some cool stuff with them. But they're limited to vertical. Vertical only. don't think I'm gonna keep this. I have a whole lot of effort for not really that much reward here. Might actually be an easier way to do this though. I can't nudge it forward. Bitch. Trying to get a blueprint for a train that I'm happy with. Well, can't decide, huh? Good old can't decide. They're not great. Wow, jeez. Wow. Yo, Cliptic, welcome in. Most difficult thing, had a great design. Our curves look good. Yeah, I mean, I stuck with simplicity, like the methodology behind my highway network is not super complex, so simple is better. Simple is better. I say that as I'm doing all this, you know. Ignore me. How's Powerful go? It is going. Yesterday we did stuff and things. So today we're doing things and stuffs. Working on Blender stuff right now. I'm just experimenting with design. We have 32 blenders to do. Just trying out some things and stuffs. Yes. Does this? Should we do this? What does this look like? Sound like me when I'm writing my thesis. Things and stuff and stuff and things and things and things and things and stuffs. Yes. By yoink like. Wagua conquait. We could do this. I know this is a... I don't know how I feel about these. I forgot, I actually don't need these. Remove these for material cost reasons. Which will help. I wish we could put patterns on these guys so badly. What I'm gonna have to do, actually, if I want to do this, which I could, hold on, we could do some funky business real quick. So, we actually lower these down. Do a little loweration. Move these so I don't get the clipping. Thank you. Lower them a little bit more than normal, I think. Let me just grab a... We could do coated if we wanted. Let me shove it in there. So... And there's no Z-pipe. That means... It means we can also do patterns. Still undecided about the glass cage. I do want to use glass and windows and such, but I don't know if we'll do it like this. We may do it differently. I don't really like these, to be honest. Oh. Okay, so we do this. I don't know if I can get it in there, but... Please switch hotbar, hold Alt, and scroll wheel. You just hold down Alt, left Alt, I should say, and you can scroll, and you have 10 different hotbars to choose from. And you can add, you can add like different, things onto them. So this one is empty. I can look at a, item and press the hotbar number when I'm hovering over it, and it goes to that hotbar number. Okay. It is surprising to me how many people don't know there are multiple hotbars. I made a video where I talked about it. It was like one of the, it was, the tips video to help you build faster. And that was one of them, was multiple hotbars. And it was pretty mind-blowing to me, because I obviously played the game a ton, that people didn't know that. So it is a game changer. Well, kind of. Can be. Well, I just mean in general, like a lot of people don't know. That was the most surprising thing from that video, is that people didn't know how that you could even switch them. Not that they didn't know how, so they didn't know you could. They're like, oh my goodness. Just a little bonk. Just a wee little bonk. Also, you know what? These can go away. Don't need them here. So that's good. You also learned it from you? By you? Don't know what's correct. Learned it from me? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I think from me is a more correct vernacular, but I mean, I don't care. This doesn't have to be orange, but I'm just setting it as orange right now. We're just set in the middle. Oh, need walls. I guess adding those pipes on the inside didn't actually matter because we covered them up anyways. Covered them up. It'd be funny if these are actually useful, but they're not. I think my playlist is over. Playlists are so short. It says Hypeline. Weird name. I don't think I want these to be straight up orange. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. Yeah, so if here I'll show you. If you go into dismantle mode, press R. It'll change to blueprint mode, dragon, and you can highlight a whole blueprint. See, I'm highlighting this whole thing right here. This means if I were to hold click and destroy, it would destroy everything that's highlighted. So the whole blueprint. Keep in mind, if I were to, let's say, remove one foundation from that blueprint like this, and then place it back, it is no longer counted as part of the blueprint. You can see here down at the bottom of the screen, it's not highlighted. So once you individually take things away and put them back, they don't like rejoin the blueprint, but you can highlight the whole blueprint by pressing R. So to switch between the modes. And the other thing with this dragon is that when you're in blueprint dismantle mode, like so, you can middle mouse click like you can do with normal items and grab the whole blueprint. So if I want to grab this blueprint, I can just middle mouse click on it and I have the whole blueprint. It's the same as when you're looking at an item. Whenever you're looking at something, you're like, I want that wall. You can middle mouse click and grab it. Super, super useful. That looks really nice. What are you building? This is just the refinery section for the, you know, the food plant. So we're making 800 heavy oily residue, and we're also going to be refining the 400 resins. So there's this hallway. Yeah, I really like the this little part of the blueprint reminds me of a reactor almost. Yeah, this is the, I like this area. We got like a cool little walkway down here kind of or like, you know, angled stuff. But you don't really get to see this when you're walking around, but it's part of the blueprint here. These are just mirrored blueprints, so you face them into each other and then you get this. Thanks so much. Yeah, no worries, man. You're always welcome to ask for ways to enjoy the game more, because I think quality of life things like that are very useful to know. Yeah, I've really, this whole save really, I've been liking the blue and orange. Like, you know, I have these color presets. I'm pretty sure all of these are using the fuel orange. Yeah, FF. Yeah, that one. Oh, well, okay, I didn't save. But yeah, it just looks really good, the blue lighting, and it looks even better at night. I'm not running SkyUI. I didn't even check to see if the mods are updated, but I'm not running SkyUI right now, so I can't change it to night for you. But when night comes around, feel free to remind me, and we will go look at it, because I like looking at it. It looks cool. It's cool. I don't know if I want this to be orange, because part of it is like I don't know how it's going to look while it's indoors. I don't want it to be like too much, but I don't know. I do not know. And also make these grit metal, and then actually it doesn't matter if we do full or not, because they're going to be hidden. Oh, not completely hidden. Can't tell if these are the same colors or not.
Please stand by
They're
while we
definitely
step
not. Oh,
in to advert
ad
and
break.
coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Guys, while this ad break runs, I'm gonna go refill my coffee, see if I even have any left. I might not have any left. I'll be back in a few, and then we will resume building blueprint stuff. Guess who's back? Ad break should be over here in a second. Put on an electronic playlist. I don't know how to describe this better, but you have a blueprint, 2 foundations wide and 5 foundations long, and I want to make so how I have mine done, Pipsy. I don't know if you've been here when I built the highway or anything like that. Yeah. So if you watch the I think it's the highway video, I talk about how I do the curves. So I do the curving method where I zoom out 10, like, you know, 19 times, right? And I get the nice curve. And then you just place a one wide blueprint on those as far out as possible, because that'll basically make it to where there's less z-finding, less clipping. Walk with the onion. But that'll make it that's like the easiest way to do it. And then you just place it on top. So you basically make your curve one foundation lower than where you want it to sit, so you can place it on top. That's how I do mine. That's the easiest way I found, and I just designed my blueprints to where I can do a 1 by whatever. So if it's 2 wide walkway, you do a 1 by 2. So basically, you know, 2 wide and just 1 deep, and then you would curve it, right? So you'd have like, there you'd have your, so you zoom out like that, do like that, and then you'd place your blueprint on it. Right, you place it on it like this, and then like this, and then like this. Go down that way. It is a little tedious, but once you've done it a little bit, I think you can do it pretty quickly. I don't think it's super bad. It's not the fastest method. Well, I don't know, man. I feel like it's not the fastest, but it may actually not be like, may not be the slowest. I don't know, but I like it. It's what I use. But you can do that with any curving method. So you don't have to use that curving method. You can do it with anyone, but that one just keeps you on the world grid all lined up, all perfect. So, you know, there's that. What is happening in my ear? So we have orange light coming up. And this would be our walkway area. So this is our walkway right here, which we can actually like make higher. Something I wanted to do was I have to like remove one of these. Wait, did they release a fix today, by the way? They released a bug? No, they did not release a patch. Okay. I haven't had some of the bugs I was having yesterday, so... Not complaining, just curious. Now that I say that, I'm gonna get all the bugs. Everyone. Anton, welcome in, man. Welcome. You place a blue plate on it. I was placing it next to the curve foundation that place. Maybe that's why I got a. Oh, yeah. I show it in the video, Anton. It might be worth another watch if you need some assistance with curving. But yeah, I place it on top. So I run it one lower, right? So if my highway, like if this is my highway that I'm running right here, when I go out and do my curves, I'm gonna drop down like you know, one foundation, so that when I so basically this is what I would build out, right? So I zoom out or whatever, and then when I go to actually build it, I'll make myself a little platform to stand on, and I'll drop it down one more, so that way when I build off of this, it's still at that height, right? And I would do this, right? So you just do that. And then when you go to place, for the highway, I had to extend each one by like, you know, 2 or whatever, right? So that would be the edge. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be like the inside curve of the highway. And then we go here, we grab highway, and let's say we grab the lower. We want the arrow facing to the right. We line it up with the corner of the curve. And then obviously this is a 4 meter and this is a 1 meter, but it would then be at the same height. Yeah, so I always drop mine down just so I can place on top. It's much easier to place on top as well. MK, welcome in, welcome in. Wait, yeah, hopefully maybe that saves you some pain. And doing that method, you can do it without nudging, by the way. Once you figure out the placement where you have to aim and whatnot, you can do it completely without nudging and without blueprint mode. So if you just free place, you can, it's a little weird and you kind of have to get used to it, but eventually, like once, you know, if you're doing like, let's say you're doing what I did and do a whole curve around the map, or like whole highway around the map, you know, you're going to do a good few curves. And so, you know, doing that, you're going to eventually do it enough times where it's going to feel a bit more normal, but you can do it without nudging. Now nudging obviously helps, but yeah, you can do it without nudging. And again, that's why I use fix-it foundations or steel foundations, because they have the hard edges. So it's really easy to see in comparison to like concrete or something like that. It's really easy to see where those foundations end. So yeah. It's working. Only the train rails without the road, but I'll take it. Hey, it's something, Fipsy. How's the build going? Hold and see. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Build is going. Actually, it's nighttime. We can go look at the thing. So this is what we built yesterday. We started working on these blueprints here. These are refineries. This little section will refine resin, the little resin we're going to be making. And then this is the hallway for heavy oil residue, so we'll make a bunch of that. And then we're working on blenders today. So we have 2 sets of blenders to make. And figure out how I want those to kind of like integrate into the factory. And also with logistics, it's a little weird because blenders they're the whole weird deal. I don't like working with them, honestly. And I've done some other designs that are kind of easy, but I want to do something a little bit more complex and different. Back on the grind again. We'll use this, but oh yes sir, yes sir. Oh, back on grid again. Okay, not grind. Same thing, right? Nudging was your problem, I think. Sounds about right. Yeah, nudging can be a little bit weird, especially yeah, if you nudge off of a tick, then it can kind of mess up, definitely. But yeah, this is what we made yesterday, and I actually I really like using the pipes a lot. So the pipes are, I mean, just decoration, obviously, you can see, but this part right here, I said this before, but like right here, reminds me of the reactors almost. Because if you guys, I don't have reactors unlocked, I don't think. No, but if you place them down, they look kind of cool, like that. This area right here will be for drone ports. I threw some down yesterday, but I'm deleting them because I don't really know how I want them to work. So that's a whole thing I have to figure out. But I want to be able to export our plastic / rubber that we're gonna make, and then I also gonna need fuel over here. I don't know, some other stuff. But yeah, blenders today. Tried to figure out spacing yesterday, but this is gonna be a pretty big block of blenders, I think. Because this blueprint is 2, 3, 4. This one's 5 wide, almost. 4.5. It'll be 9 foundations for both of them, facing inwards. And the walkways will be 1.5 wide, which is actually kind of an issue, isn't it? This is why I was thinking of doing something like this, but then the pillars we just placed would have to come up. They wouldn't have to, but I think they should. Coffee time. Yeah, I don't know about the color back here though. I definitely, and because obviously we have the orange and blue theme, which I think we might stick with all of our power plants that we make might be orange and blue. That would kind of, yeah, that would make sense. I so wish we had half width foundations. We'd do some really cool stuff if we did. But we don't quite have them. Sad. Oh, it's so funny I can actually get it. Good. I don't actually know if this will snap evenly. Is it the right angle? Doesn't really feel like it is, but I'm definitely not it. Do it like that. I think we'll just go outside. For this one, it can actually be a full ramp. Yeah. You need 10 more points for a lit. Oh, yo. Only 10? So bright. One of these here. Okay, I don't know exactly. I don't know what color these should be. Get a blue. Good, do blue. If I have a blue, I don't think. Okay. You know what? We could actually do fun here. It's so funny that you can't place a 1 meter inside that. This can also go away.
We wish to inform you, Kylo, someone has subscribed to your Twitch channel. Fix-It allows up to 7 seconds for pioneers to express gratitude in these situations.
No, Holden. It's very generous to use your Prime over here, man. Very generous. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying whatever shenanigans we're doing over here.
We wish to inform you,
Yo!
Kylo, someone has subscribed to
Bastian.
your Twitch channel. Fix-It allows up to 7 seconds for pioneers to express gratitude in these situations.
Yeah, damn. Another Prime. 2 Primes back to back. Bastian, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very generous, very kind. What's the next reminder? Thanks, Ada. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Very generous. Does any of this stuff oh, that is facing the wrong way. I had a feeling it might be. Oh no, it doesn't. Huge. Cool. Nice. Okay, and I may want to add Beams on the outside like here. Gonna edge around the borders of these guys. I have to remove this one again. Sublife true. Sublife indeed. Carlo, I did it. I had a flash of inspiration. Blueprint completely finished. We love that. We love blueprints being finished. We love inspiration. Does anybody else have like FPS drops when building in blueprints? Have you had that, Pipsy? For some reason, after the patch, like I feel like I'm having like worse performance when building blueprints. Maybe it's just placebo or something, but it's what it feels like. We have lights up here as well. I just feel like it's slightly worse. By slightly, I mean like it's noticeable stutters. Because once I stop building, we're chilling, but building, it's like a little bit of goonery. Could add lights up here if I need, which is actually kind of useful. No cabbage. Which I may have to do. Building someone a cool PC today. 900 hex. 4070. 120 gigabyte. Wow, good. That's not too shabby of a PC, my friend. It's not too shabby. I think this will need lighting in here. But does that mean you're getting a wee little payday, Mr. Jace? Because you build PCs on the side, right? That's not like your job. You just do that for fun, a little bit of, or is this just for fun to helping out somebody? But either way, that sounds fun, man. What was I gonna grab? Oh yeah, one of these. $400 cash. That's not bad. If you how many do you do? I feel like you do at least once a month. Because I swear last month you were saying you're building one as well. I mean, just getting nice little payday. I love that for you. Be a lot of orange if I do that. You know what I need to do is grab out a light control panel. I may need these to be like white and whatnot. I'll have to place these down, update them. How expensive is this blueprint? 10 to less than 700 concrete. So we only need 32 of them. $15 oscillators, 45. That I'll take that any day of the week. That's not the worst. That is not the worst. Something I do want to do. 250 Trump Eagles. Or Eagle. Wait, what? Huh? The heck? Hey, yo. I have a feeling this is going to drastically increase the cost of this movement. Yep, 130 now on that. That's okay though. Okay, I think I have to build one of these first. Just gotta throw one down. 5. What, it looks like an oval like this. That's funny. I have so many plastics in my inventory. Dimension should be good now. I need to move these. What's up, guys? What is up? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, placed them one off, didn't I? Aha, I did. Good job, me again. Just great job. Oh, it's because I've... Yeah, I forgot. It's because I have beams on the other side. Almost done with plutonium fuel rods. Long road, indeed. It is. Hey, I'm, you know, we finished phase 3. Okay, this song is getting a little... Play Factory looks 100 times better than mine. Mine is functional. Well, mine's not even functional. Aha. You had me beat there, sir. This is one blender. Oh god. I want to see how these guys line up together. Let's do those. Let's just see how they work. Oh god, good job me. I always forget I have to nudge these because they have beams on the outside. There we go. As long as take from my inventory is on. These blueprints are not exactly the most cheap thing ever. just for sake right now, we will do this. We can design later, but this is the hallway leading into it. How many hours are you in on your save for you to be working on plutonium? $200? That's ridiculous. I'm at 320. That is insane that I'm just now in phase 4. I think we hit phase 4 a little bit before 300 hours. I think. I don't remember exactly. I probably have a save actually. Load. Ready to send off at, oh no, 275 hours. Not even 300. Wow, huge. So if we do this, then we have kind of this. Doesn't look like a whole lot of room, but we do have some room here. Do things and stuffs. We are going to have to remove and replace these blueprints because I do want to add in a logistics because we have the ability to. So we have the room in the blueprint, might as well. But first, I want to kind of see the best way that I'd be doing this. I can't wait for straight mode for pipes. It's gonna be very fun. So these would be inputs right here. We also built okay, so I can get these all nice and neat, actually, pretty easily. Yeah, because we have basically a foundation and a half for all of these. I think what's going to happen, actually, is that we are going to end up stacking our liquids here. Oh, noodle works. There we go. I'm just testing here. Because we have a bus system. This would be for rock fuel, but we actually need to do our... Oh, we actually do have an out. Okay, we have plenty of room for the output, so we're fine. It's 4 sloops for rocket fuel. Like a little sloopage on the rocket fuel. That'd be not a bad idea, but. 175, 100. So it's 100, so 50 coal. I thought I needed a lot more coal than 50 coal. Hold on. Okay, so I needed a lot less than I thought? Question mark? I'm so confused. Here's 16. I guess I only need 800 coal. Not 1200. Huh. Who knew? Not me. Did not know that. Okay, well, good to know. Future. Yeah, good to know for future. We have more coal than we need here, which is fine, I guess. Double the coal, actually. Why did I think it was 100 sulfur, 100 coal? That's wild. Okay, either way. Yeah, still 1200 gas. Okay, all right. We're gonna have a gas input and a fuel input. Trying to think if there's a way that I can direct feed. I don't really think there is. There's a couple things that I feel like I'm missing here. Okay, these are inputs back to back, which means we would be alternating. So I think our outputs will have to be run on like the ceiling channel here, which is fine. Do 2 lines of 8 of these blueprints, which is going to go pretty dang far. Ooh. Each blender is going to produce 100 fuel. That's 800 fuel per line. Let's say need 4 pipes. The outputs. Oh wait, I'm dumb. The inputs and outputs are both on the same side. I'm not very smart. So these ones here can direct feed. And then we can have our fuel come around the backside, direct
Please
feed.
stand by while we step
Oh,
into
Edge.
advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a wee bit of a snack. My coffee's empty. I have to grab a new coffee. I'll be back in a few minutes while this break runs. I've returned. I've done the return. It's my coffee of choice. Talking about like brand? Drink a lot of coffee, and I don't like to spend a lot of money, so I'll just buy cheap pre-grounds. But there are times where I'll buy, every once in a while, I'll buy a nicer grind of coffee. I don't have a coffee grinder right now, so I just buy pre-ground coffee. But for a while, I did buy beans, good beans, and it depends though. Like I only have a drip coffee maker, so I don't even have like a nice machine, do espresso or anything like that. It's just cheaper overall to get pre-ground coffee. It's kind of whatever, because I don't really you know, obviously better quality coffee does taste better, but I don't sweeten my coffee a whole ton. I mainly use like either oat milk or half and half. My room is getting a wee bit warm. Okay, so I think this will work for logistics. This being the logistic floor, and there's kind of like these little voids. Red member of whatever's on sale, coffee club myself. Yeah. It's a good coffee club to be part of. I just don't like spending a lot of money. But in the event that I have, you know, disposable income, that is something I would splurge on, is probably better quality coffee. Okay, so how, with these kind of smashed together, what do I want to change on these? They're not bad. I mean, they do work. They do work. I feel like there are some things. I don't want to go placing a bunch of them, have to delete them, and then have to deal with all the material costs and all that jazz. I'm trying to figure out. I just want to avoid adding like light splooge everywhere. Where's the power connector? Is it on the back? Something I haven't really looked at. Oh, it's back here. I think it's hidden. I think it is. You can't really see the power connector, so that's fine. That is fine by me. I really hope the animation doesn't look weird. Let's see. I need to turn these on. See what they would look like. What recipe do I want you guys set as? I just have to bring a little nitrogen gas over here if I wanted to do this one. My gas is somewhere over here. I gotta get this over here. It's probably full as well. So run the train station? Huh? Oh, there's some. I'm just gonna take a fat minute to go over there. I say there should be plenty in the train stations. Let's see. I should go over here. Could eventually get some. Probably gonna take a fat minute though. I wish you could highlight it and it would show you, man. It does not tell you. It does not. Nor. I don't really do anything, but that's fine. More nitrogen on its way. Very good. This will take a second to for it to like get all set up. Oh, we got a tiny bit of nitrogen on its way. On its way. Yes, sir. On its way. Kind of. 5 per minute flow rate. Wow, huge. I think it's gonna take a fat minute for that to get over here. Just need it to turn on so I can see the animation, sir. It's getting some, slowly. It's getting there. Come on! Hurry up. Need 25. It's going. Going. Imagine you just carry just gas around. Not package, just carry the gas. That works. That totally works. That totally works. Obviously the arm is clipping, but like, that's completely fine. Completely fine. Cool. Then you get the little view from up here. I gotta figure out how to get rid of the glass issues with Lumen. Lumen's supposed to take care of it, but it still doesn't work perfectly. I don't think high does anything different, does it? Particularly. Well, it is a little bit better. Kind of. There's a hotspot right there. Well, is there anything I need to change on these? I don't know if there is. Well, actually, no, I lied. There is. Logistics. I know I was going to have to update them anyways. Do that. Yeah, it's taking a while to load in. Okay, so Okay. This should give me enough room for like splitters and shenanigans when I need them. How many in a line am I doing? 8? I'm gonna do 8 in a line. I need 2 different 400 lines. I have to make these go up as well. Completed at 7.5 kilometer of highway, and now I don't know what's up my next factor for phase 4 milestones. Once you solve one problem, another one. No, you're not wrong. Once you solve one, like 5 more pop up. That's what we call satisfactory, right? Alright, so this will be my, what, fuel and nitrogen? Yes. Yes. Then for this is for, yeah, all 4 inputs. I think what I'll do for like the diluted fuel is just leave the conveyors. I'll just leave this as this recipe, and then we'll change them as for the diluted fuel. Just probably remove the conveyors, I guess, I don't know. So we can make 2 different ones. But still. So this has a rocket fuel output. Selgin, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Hello to you. It's only 25. I don't need to make this ridiculously expensive for no reason. Oh, I forgot this actually does need to go away. Yard. Can I put a do that for looks. Ah, wait. Wait, that's an issue. Actually gonna move these. Be in line here. Oh, that's not the this. Okay, and that kind of works for all of those besides this one, or for you. Could do that. Yeah, sure, that works. Do a posture check. Let's see. This guy's gonna have to merge out. To be fair, we should probably merge this over here. I'll have to manually place the pipe merging stuff. Full option. For oh, that's fine. As long as you guys stay space out, kind of good. We can merge all of our blends together. A little close. I want this merger. Oh yeah, I'm done. Haha. There's that over there. I'll just manually make a merge line right here. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to add a foundation or two in between these blueprints because I need logistic space. Yeah, so in between these guys, we're gonna have like foundations. I think one foundation we might be able to get by with, but two is realistic because I'm going to need to run multiple lines down this thing, like 2 or 3 of the same material. Well, the highway network video is very well explained, especially the curves, like your turning method. Only I think figure out is changing a little bit. Oh yeah, something that is one thing I did not cover, and that's because on my blueprint set I don't change elevation because of the exact reason like that you're running into, where it's just really annoying to like figure out how to look good and stuff and like snap properly, and you're limited with buildables, and there's a whole ton of reasons. So I don't do it. Now there, like, you know, there are times where I'm gonna have to go up and down and elevate, like I do for like small overpasses. So like, you see that one goes up and down. I haven't, you know, I was doing the logistic laying, so still haven't designed to this, but this is a little easier to manage. Just doing like one bypass lane, like one overflow or overpass or whatever. But doing the whole highway set is like not really possible. Yeah, blueprints are... see, the trying to think of like creating the first one can kind of be, I don't know if it's easier or harder, I don't remember, but like if you make the start of the ramp at the same height, you can have it snap, but after that it tends to like not really work. No, yeah. I just don't do it. It's not that it's not possible, because you can, but either you end up building them manually, which honestly sometimes can be faster. So if you know you're only going to go up and down like in one area or two areas, it can be worth it to just do it manually. The other issue that you'll notice, Suggen, is on the highway blueprints. I don't have any. On the highway blueprints, the edges. I use the new high and low barrier on the edge and going around it and whatnot. Those don't snap like on ramps. They don't snap angled like railings do, and you can't make them like angle, right? So I can't snap like a barrier and have it angle. It like does this, which doesn't really look good, obviously. So there's no real way to do that. And so you would also have to have a transition piece where it transitions from a barrier to like a wall, a barrier to a pillar, something like that, and make it look good and be a little, it's kind of annoying to do. So yeah, I mean, mine specifically doesn't go up and down. That's why on my highway video, we went all the way around the map, but only on the water level. So we stayed at water level. Yeah. We stayed at water level. And it for the most part, besides like there's a couple areas like right here where like, you know, if you go a little bit above the water, like a little higher, then it'll be even better. But like, you know, there are a couple spots where you gotta line up and squeeze, and it's a little bit tricky, but yeah, I didn't change elevation at all around the edge. And I know the middle of the map is much higher, and so that's why we're going to be using drones and such for going up and down for our throughputs, as well as probably some vertical buses or something. But yeah, it is what it is. I've had a few people ask about that. That's just... Rigidity does... Kind of sucks that they don't really snap like perfectly, you know. So I do need to remove all of these blueprints, but before I do that, I'm gonna go and build out this. I mean, I know it's not really much help, obviously, but At least you have my reasoning. If you're looking to build a highway, I would recommend building, you know, what I did is also, it's a very big time sink though, so be aware of that. So like you might want to only do sections at a time. So, you know, you might want to, if you start down here like I did, you might want to get to the blue crater area with a highway. You might want to get to the rocky desert. But doing it all at once it's a little bit tedious, but it's worth it. Because whenever you want, like, oh, I need to get something across the map, you can just send a train over there and call it good. Like, it's definitely worth it. You're overthinking it all. That happens. Very easy to do. We're gonna need so much more space, I feel like. Because we have 1, 2... 3, 4... I wonder if I'm gonna have enough room, actually. There's a chance we might have to overclock some of these. Which, I mean, we could do. I just was trying to avoid doing that, but we could. It's not against the rules. Oh, I do need to get rid of this beam. Save me a little, I also need to save over that blueprint. I haven't done that. Save me some stuff there. Oh, I didn't put the lights back over here. I probably should, actually. We can at least have some lighting in this area. With the onion? Onion. And then the onion. What's the next song? It's one of these. I don't really think I need lights on the inside. Right here. Yeah, we may have to overclock everything 200%. Might have to. Because that means we don't have to do 4 deep, which is a bit more feasible, I think. But first, let's grab out this blueprint variant and nudge it. Twice or once? Twice. You. 1. 2. Yo, Sogan. Bro, that is crazy. $10 super chat, man. You are very, very kind, sir. Or ma'am. I don't know. Thank you. That is way too generous. Jesus. It's so weird. Like, yesterday was the first time I saw a super chat live. You are the second person to do a wee super chat. It's very generous, though. Thank you so much. I hope that means you're enjoying the stream, or others, or videos, or whatever. It's all lined up. This is 4 lenders long, basically. So I would need this to be 20 long. So this is 4, 16. When it comes out to here, still need walkway stuff, so let's just say like 20 walkway. How wide would it have to be? Because I have to do a whole nother set of these, right? Typically don't donate to content creators, but I really like your videos and explanations. Thank you. See, I appreciate it. It's very kind words. Very kind words. And I mean, yeah, it don't really, I mean, most people don't do, you know, direct donation stuff, which is totally fine. I'm just glad that, you've found some use in, maybe some helpfulness, I don't know, out of the videos. That is a very kind super chat. Very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think but after September and October has been kind of crazy. And originally the goal was to hit like, I don't know, I would have been happy if we hit like 2K or, you know, 2 to 3K, somewhere in that range by the end of the year, and we're already almost at like 4K subscribers on YouTube, and so the goal is like 5K before the end of the year, which is definitely possible. It's like 500 subs in November and December. It's definitely possible. I don't know how likely it is, but it's possible. And what am I missing here? Concrete and anything else? No? Okay. Just concrete. It's fair. I mean, I'm building a lot of these, so it's fair. So I have back here, which is like walkway, but it's also logistic room, which is good. Same thing over here. So this is walkway, but also logistics, which I'll need. I'm gonna mark this so I know. Two, three, four, five. There's a bunch of steel. We gotta go get more materials like steel, concrete, probably some quartz crystal would be good to get. So you just have stone shells again? I mean, only spheres that won't have stone shells are the ones you've grabbed before. They didn't do a hotfix already, did they? November 4th was the last one. I don't see any updates after that. On Steam, at least. I don't know. Could be different somewhere else. Unsure. Where's my power connector? I'm gonna power all the way out here. This would then be our 2. And then we'd have, I don't know if we're gonna have enough room here. I want to see if I can. This would be 5. So we could overclock our. That is possible. So we could overclock our blenders. On for the, what do you call it? That's gonna click through. Bye bye. One, two, three, four. It's 5, right? Yeah. We do this because we're gonna hit this, and we're gonna hit this nature right here. But I think what we can do is have a nice little... Oh, we have this whole side. Never mind, I'm dumb. Wait. How many is this? Oh, wait, no, I still need this whole side. Never mind. I'm dumb again. I'm dumb twice. What blends do we make? Haven't gotten that far yet. Blenders will combine a solid item and a liquid item to make an item. So, if we look at, let's say... We look at fused modular frame, which is the upgrade after heavy modular frame. It's going to combine heavy modular frames, aluminum casings, and nitrogen gas. So this is gas, but it, you know, is in a pipe, so it acts as, well, it acts better than a liquid. But this is like a liquid slash gas with, you know, solids, and you'll get this item. So it's combining those different pieces, whereas like refineries don't. Do they combine? Yeah, they kind of combine. I don't know. It's a little weird, but yeah, you basically also unlock gases. Then there's recipes like this where you're combining two, you know, a liquid, a gas, and then two items to make, you know, we're making rocket fuel here. That is what we're going to be making with these blenders. Well, we're going to make diluted fuel and then make rocket fuel, so. I still don't have enough concrete because I've been building with it, but that's okay. I gotta go grab my concrete. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe 5, 6, 7, 8. We have a line here that will not be double-sided. Makes sense.
Please stand by while we step in to
Oh,
advert and coffee time.
G-Man,
This is
welcome in.
obviously
We have
against
Edge.
fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
We have Edge. I'm gonna go and grab some water, take a little stretch, and I will be back in just a few minutes. So if you guys get that, don't worry. I'm gonna be AFK. Ads are running right now. Your boy is back. Pipsy, you just like crouch. G-Man, you can see. Hello, hello. Liptic, what do you mean this way of building? What you mean by that, guy? You can also double tap C, by the way. So like, if you double tap C, it just cuts off the hover pack. Am I gonna hit that? Nope. Satisfactory. Oh, how you use I changed the material type in it. It just helps me lay out, like, you know, where the production's going to be, where walkways are going to be, where you might have your walls. Like, so on that one over there, the fix-it foundations are, well, there's part of it that's just fix it because it's like the logistic floor, doesn't really matter, but fix it is normally kind of where I'm gonna have my walkways. The steel or grit metal is where I'm going to have production, and then concrete is kind of where I'm gonna have my walls, if that makes sense. It's hard for you to make walk. Yeah.
There, stranger.
Yep.
Come in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
So again, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that, man. Let me grab some concrete. Here we go, this one. And just probably grab some quartz crystal, wherever that is. Isn't there quartz crystal somewhere over here? Oh, you know what? It's just being uploaded to a depot. It's not actually... Hold on. Might be an issue. Oh, perfect timing. I may or may not want some more quartz crystal per minute. May or may not. It's also kind of dumb of me to not have this boxed up like I should have done, but it's fine. Oh, this is only supposed to be 3. I did forget about that. Oh, I guess it's already like that, so I don't know. I don't really have that much quartz crystal to work with, and how many blueprints do I have to place? Here, let me I have to place 8 more, 16? At least 16 more. I have to place them all right away, but I'm gonna have to grab steel plates. Oh, it's gonna take a while to get the quartz crystal. I have everything else in bulk storage, but not that. I still need to delete that area right there. This one's making silica. This one's fully overclocked. Wow. Grab a summer soup. Well, part of it's going over here. Oh, that would make sense. Why? Ah. Jesus. God damn it. What the heck? My God. Bipsy, Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Trying to give me a heart attack. Looks like there's a level 1 belt somewhere, and I'm so confused. Where? Is there a belt in here, maybe? I guess, yeah, it's getting cut down. I'm dumb. Well, it's getting cut down to like 90, so it should have like 2 level 2 belt worth. That should be fine. Whatever. I don't even know if I can upload that. I can. The dog should give me some better things, though. I'd very much prefer the dog to give me... Oh, imagine they could give you summer slips. I don't think they can, but imagine... I would be surprised if they could. Imagine if they could, though. How ridiculous that'd be. To have doggo farms.
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Shio! Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. Oh, I could actually take some... I don't have inventory space right now. Inventory in here. Go dump these at the aluminum factory just for when I do the thing. YouTube and found new designs. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the kind words. Currently, actually, I need to go to this little area. Currently building a rocket fuel plant over there. Just doing some chores in the meantime, material-wise, and grabbing concrete and such. But in the process, I figured I'd go off my quartz crystal again because I need a little bit more. But this will do this. Yep, that's fine. It's a little while. Put back in the cannon over here. One day I'll get rid of that scaffolding, that measuring tape. What that is. What's that? Oh, it's just a big billboard. Oh. Need to grab more steel and probably some more plates. Would both be decent to have. Ooh, jeez. As you appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words. Let me grab actually a few motors here. Yeah, it'll be fine. That way I have plenty of that. We don't quite have enough concrete right now, but it is what it is. We'll have to come back for both crystal, concrete, cover sheets probably. Yeah. We're just gonna build some of these and then come back for them. Come back. Should be able to build one line, hopefully. Because we have, I think, what did I say? We have 16 more in the queue? Yeah. Let's just hop back over there. Build what we can. Come back. We may take the train ride back. I don't know. I don't like using cannons all the time. Although it would be like an 8-minute trip back. But hey, what do I know, right? Yeah, for those of you who have not seen it, this is what we've been working on the past couple days. Well, we've been doing a lot of logistics for 3 days, 4 days? On day 6? 4 days. And so yesterday and today we started designing such things over here, making blueprints, doing all the fun stuff. Let's go throw down a few more of these. Into... Did I miscalculate this? I did. Good job, me. Two, three. This does need to come out further. Really? Oh my god, dude. This game is so bad! To be fair, that's the first time it's happened today, so maybe I should cut it a little slack. We do get right up on this. But it's actually fine. We do some little designing stuff with this, maybe? Possibly? Who knows? I don't. And we're probably gonna do a balcony thing over here. So, see how it goes. 1, 2. That lines up there. We may actually end up... We may push this out and then angle over here. That we could do that as well. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, autosave. We will see. Okay, how many more can I build? We're gonna run out of steel before anything. Would be happy if I had enough materials to do all of this line right here. Not sure I will, but... Oh yeah, never mind. Big and chilling. We have just enough copper sheets. It's gonna be... No, actually, those produce at, like, I don't know, I want to say 70 per minute, so those might actually pop up very soon, because how many we need? It'd take a little while, but 15 minutes or so. Case beams ain't gonna go up anytime soon. Rips as well. They're all pretty low volume. I think after we build a power plant, we instead of doing like canister and packing and all that stuff, we may end up doing our actual, starting our actual factory for materials and such. Might be worth. Either way, now we got this place done. I'm happy with how this turned out. Got these little, like, they're almost like heat sinks, kind of, but not really. Look good though. Nice. I love the copper, dude. Oh my goodness, I love the copper. Which I may end up changing the roof texture, which we can try. I didn't really think about it too much, but we may want to change that to copper. Well, coated concrete, I should say, but yeah. Can we not? Can we just not, please? God, dude. Is it a game? Like, do I need to reload my game to fix this? I don't know. I don't know which side. I kind of like the steel though. It's good. It is good. Oh, can you not put any on the bottom? I didn't realize this. Nar! Be cool if you could. Oh well. Okay, something I'm gonna do now so I remember is... foundations. So I make sure I remember with this. I need this room for logistics in between these two beavers. Okay, this song is not what I ordered, sir. I can place this one. Lines up there. Gives us the 2. Let's do that. I probably should run power. I can fly. Hey, steel as expected, to be honest. It's okay. I have enough plates. Yeah, okay. Plenty of plates, actually. Don't need either of these. Okay. Jump back, grab some more materials, and see what we can get away with. Gonna have to wait a little bit for a lot of this stuff to build up, but I can grab copper sheets. I grabbed like basically everything that's not quartz crystal. And we'll just have to wait for quartz crystal to build up, which is fine. We can do other stuff. We can do highway stuff, honestly. I think I still need signaling and maybe some rails somewhere, possibly. I don't think I need rails, but we'll see. Okay. I think, let's see, probably about 4 I'm gonna really eat. So, about 20 minutes-ish, 25. We're in that range. Get some good soup, you know? Good soup. I need, what did I say? Quartz crystal and steel. Steel's over here. Oh, and copper sheets right here. Sheets. There's steel here. When we do our new material factory as well, it'll be a little bit better because we're going to have storages behind our dimensional depots. So even when we do that now with the upload speed, before I didn't have the upload speed, so it made no sense to waste the materials and, you know, space-wise on adding another storage buffer to the dimensional depot. But now with the upload speed, it does. So we are going to be adding on that, which will be nice. So when I do a bunch of stuff, when I take out a bunch of stuff, I can still have 240 upload per minute for a while that storage buffer is there. I know I had some concrete over there, so I'm not going to grab a whole ton. Do these, and then quartz crystal is the only thing, which I'm now doing. I should be doing like, what was it, 112? Probably 112. I think it was, what was it, 36? So 75 per minute ish, somewhere around 75 per minute. So it should be only a couple more minutes till those are. The quartz is all good in the hood. Have you planned a storage blueprint by any chance? I mean, I have the starter factory one. Yeah, these ones. So one with and without dimensional depots. This is just the stack that I have in there. That whole line set that's what that is. But that was obviously, you know, early game. That was first 80 hours. Earlier than that, technically. So I have the Mark 5 or the Mark 2 blueprint designer. So I have the 5 foundations, and I have higher upload speed and stuff like that. And you know, so I want to. We are going to be making an actual, because that's our starter factory. That's not our permanent just base. It's our starter factory. So we are going to be upgrading into a much larger factory, probably in the Dune Desert, I think, just because there is a lot of material there. Yeah, but it'll take a long time to build for sure. It's gonna take some time. I think it'll look good in the end. No idea what, no, literally zero plans. I just want to get this power plant done, and then we can think about what factories to do next. Because we might want a packaged fuel plant to supply drones to kind of assist us with the logistics to build that factory. So I'm not entirely sure what I will end up doing. Okay. Should be able to build a good amount of these. I will have to move these in twice, I believe. Yep. From the dimensional depot first, actually. Now that I'm not taking away any blueprints, I want to take from the dimensional depot. I think I get 1 or 2 more, maybe. Almost have enough. We're waiting on a little bit of quartz crystal. It's good. Well, it's not good that we're waiting, but good that we almost have enough there. That's nice. Some copper sheets. Oh, huge. Oh! We take away this blueprint. Don't need this. Get those materials back. Nice. Not there. Thank you. Oh, is that all I needed? Looks like it is. Wind up. Perfect. Blenders have been placed. Well, this is technically half, well, 75% of the blenders, but I don't know if I think I'm going to overclock these. These will be the rocket fuel ones, so that I'll put 300 per minute rocket fuel, which that means we'll have 8 lines of 300. 300 divided by 4.167, I think. So 72 refineries in a line. So it's about 8 times larger, 8 times more fuel generators than our current fuel factory, which is funny. Let me double check that burn rate is correct. Rocket fuel is 4.67. Well, 4.167, sorry. Yep. 4.167, so 300, yep. So we're basically doing 72 generators times 8. 5 at 76. We're technically gonna be just below 144,000 on just this fuel plant, though. The other nice thing about this factory specifically is there's only one pipe that will have. Actually, no. We can make it to where there are no 600 lines of liquid in a pipe, which means we shouldn't have any issues with like throughput. I don't think. So we can do that if we wish. Because we have 600 oil coming in, but we can unpack that in 2 separate Mark II on, 300 each and loop them, inject them in halfway. The heavy oil is 800, but we're going to split in half, so it's 2 400 lines going down these blender lines, I guess. Oh, right, because we need 8, so it's 50 per for the heavy oil on these guys, I believe. These guys are going to be doing heavy oil. Not... This one's going to be doing this one. Yeah, 50 heavy oil. We're going to feed the whole line with 400. All the splendid fuel. Factor's looking awesome. It is coming along. We got some progress. Blenders are looking good. And I think this one is going to be like maybe an open side. So we're going to have like this walkway, but it'll be open to nature with a balcony wrapping maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Just because we get really close to the terrain right here, like super close. We got to move that tree right there. That tree right there has to go. We get super close to terrain, as you can see, so doing the design for this is going to be a little weird. We might try to cut the corner a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It'll be a little tough, but I'm sure we'll get it done. I'm sure we'll get it done. These ones do have to be rock fuel, and I believe they are. We could fit more blenders here, technically, but there's no real point in it. We could just overclock them to make 300 per minute. Yep. We're just gonna do that. Pretty simple. Before we turn this whole thing on, though, we do have to make sure that our power grid can handle this. Turning this thing on, that is. These are 150, I think. Yeah, it says 1200. This one line of blenders is 1200. This line is 1200. So that's 2400 megawatts just in blenders, which doesn't sound like a whole ton, but I don't think our power grid will really love that. Personally, I don't think it will. Now, I think we're only consuming around 10K, but our max consumption is like 16, I think. Artist, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, artist? I have a pole somewhere around here, I think. Yep. Oh, max consumption is right up there. Our actual consumption is a little less than 12K-ish. Probably peaking at 12 something, at 12.2, 12.4. So that's a little scary. Leaving a little earlier today. It's not necessarily always things specific. Ripsy, I appreciate you hanging out. Very much appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate the support, man. Very much. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening. I know, what, you're European, right? So it's later for you. I'm going to be eating here in a little bit anyways, so we're going to be taking a short little break. Quick hello before... Oh, muted. A little French baguette. A baguette. The onion. The pepper skin of the onion. Then the onion. It may be worth it to get some batteries just for when I want to turn this thing on, just in case it does go over that Because my bottom line is about of production is about 22,000-ish. Let's say 21,000 even at the lowest at the dips because this fuel sucks. That means I don't have much headroom. About 1,000 megawatts right now. If I do a bunch of batteries, obviously, like, I don't think we can't even do max consumption just because we have trains and such, so it can't really be the perfect amount. But to be fair, I think if I take off, delete all this over here, it'll go away, and probably be fine. You know what, I'm gonna put little storages here. Bop. Ooh. Wag it. Artist, did you stream today? I think you did, right? I thought maybe it was yesterday I saw you live. Oh, I have another storage over here. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna jump back and do about 10 minutes-ish. So I'm gonna try to delete all that jazz over there, because there is a lot of blueprints, so I should be able to just delete all that stuff. We'll sync it. I gotta run a sync, and we'll delete all of that. Give me a more accurate power consumption thing. I'm trying to think where else I would have anything consuming power. I mean, no, we have our aluminum plants. There is that. Oh, actually, no, that's running on its own power grid, so no, that does not count. Yes, this area might be where I need to address. Delete all the inputs, but doesn't keep making more for the most parts. Let's see. Okay, gotta go do the water extractors as well. This one is going to be a few. One's going to take a few. Okay. Yep. This is going to take a little bit. Sync all the stuff, and I pretty much just want to sync the jazz, and then all the inputs are gone, so that's good. Don't worry about that. Inputs already getting the delete, which is good. How are you spawning? Like, actually, how are you spawning? I have production right here. Well, it's getting all the iron out of its system, I guess. Points per minute just go. Oh, 1,000,000 points per minute. Wow, look at that. That's probably partially due to the fact that we're Mark 5ing versatile framework into the sync. But that's okay. That's normal. What do you mean? Put all this, getting all this jazz out of here. All of it. Go get. You guys are all gonna make stuff and think, oh, I'm gonna get so many shards back. Sheesh, look at 12 shards back just in that blueprint. Another 9. 2. Okay, not as many as I thought. 2.
The good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6-pound onion. This is the tip of the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. The moon is the pepper skin of the onion.
Eggs away!
An onion is then the onion.
Eggs away! Hey there, guy. How you doing, guy? How are you doing, individual? You're alive. Oosh. Oh, this thing slooped us. Oh, I'm gonna get 2 sloops back. Yay! Do I have any other sloops? I might actually have sloops in here. Like some of these more final parts, maybe? I don't know. Only that, huh? Really? Okay. Actually, can I upload steel ingots? Yeah, why not? You never know when having some ingots will be helpful. You just don't know. You with me on that or what? About all I'll say, oh god. Can I put these in here? Aw, Tej. Listen, limit the number of. Yeah. Imagine. That'd be such a bad feature. Well, the versatile framework is done. You can tell we're not at 1,000,000 points per minute anymore. Wires thinning. This is burning through its ingots. I don't have to sync everything, but I want to try to get rid of. Oh yeah, okay, now ooh, is this whole thing pretty much gone? It is huge. This whole set can go away. Oh, this one can go away too. Oh, look at that. These will have to contend with the excess ingots and shenanigans we have going on here. He's still getting water? Okay, they are. Good. So I haven't deleted those. I'm gonna wait till this crafts all the ingots, just get rid of all this stuff and whatnot. So this will be its thing for a little bit. Are these... I can make these. There we go. This will burn through the ingots faster. There we go, look at that. We're burning through ingots. Huge. In fact, I probably didn't even need to do that, but oh well, that's fine. A whole section of no power, apparently. Huge. Massive. Good job, me. Okay. We have an ad coming up, like, in just a few seconds. So I'm gonna go grab myself some food, and I'll be back in a few minutes. So if you guys get an ad, don't worry. I won't be AFK. I'm gonna shut on some food, and then we'll continue deleting all this and working on our fuel plant.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
I returned with soup. Soup has been acquired. You think it would be a good idea to build tower for turbo arc fuel? I mean, the first floor fuel generators, second floor turbo. If you're doing rocket fuel, it's a gas, so you don't have to worry like about pipes, weird pipe fluid physics. It's just a gas, so it does whatever. I mean, you can make almost anything work. I try to avoid elevation changes with liquid as much as possible. That's just my thing. Like, that's what I try to do. I stream so that's the goal. I appreciate the kind words, Julian. I'm assuming it's Julian, right? I appreciate the kind words very much. We just try to be chill, to hopefully give some information out to people who are looking for ideas or little tips here and there. Little chill vibes. For the factory we're building now, which, I don't have Fix-It Cam on, Sag. I'm not, actually, I was going to pop on there, but I'm not actually at the factory. You know what I can do? I'm going to try not to inhale my food today. I'm going to try to eat just a tiny bit slower, just a small amount slower. Shoki, welcome in, welcome in. I'm doing good. I have a weird thing with my eye. Other than that, we're chilling. I think I need this. Yeah. So here, let me hop back over to our fuel plants, and you guys can look at it. For those who have not seen it, give me un momento. But yeah, for our power, we're making that's just under 50,000. In total, we'll have over 50,000, but this power plant will be just under 50,000. We could sloop one of these blenders to produce more fuel, but who wants to do that? So this is the factory we're making right now. For those who have not seen it, which I don't know if you've seen it, Shoki. I don't know if you've been lurking at all, but a couple different areas, and we'll look at those in a second. But this was yesterday, so we did a lot of this stuff yesterday. So I'll show you the blueprint in the longer hallway. This is our hallway of refineries. Small amount, it's only 20 refineries. Nice and small. You've not seen this yet? Yeah, so this is the refinery roll. So this is doing heavy oil residue and not putting resin. The resin is going to be refined in the other little set of refineries over there. But I like this little, it reminds me, this right here reminds me of like a nuclear reactor almost. So we kind of made this, and I like using the pipes on this. Very fun. But yeah, this is refinery set. Then we have logistic, or like, you know, a vac maintenance access on these right here. And then we have the same thing over here, just the same blueprints, just 8 of these for resin refinement. We have packagers right here, not blueprinted, just packagers right here. And then this will be drone port stuff, I think. I don't know, it's gonna be there. And then we started these today, so this is all done today, this hallway, which we've been quite productive, I will say, for those who have not seen it, which I don't know if Kegsway saw it. This is our, let me put on the hover pack, jump up a little bit. This is our blender hallway. So all the blenders look like this. Tomorrow, welcome in, man. Looks good. I appreciate the kind words. I ended up scrapping the idea that, well, kind of scrapping, not really actually. I kind of repurposed what I wanted to do yesterday with following the ramps of the blenders, because in the past I've done where blenders are sunken in the floor and you only see like the top of it, like the big circle thing, which was cool, but I've done that a couple times now and I didn't really want to do that again. Granted, I don't think I'd seen a lot of people do blenders sunk in the floor at the time when I started doing them. But I wanted to try to make the blenders kind of follow the same angle. You can see it has like the little like almost a catwalk-esque thing right there that angles up. So I wanted to follow that and still have the animation visible. I think it turned out pretty well. There's still some minor improvements we can do, especially with the backlighting back there and whatnot, but I've liked how it's turned out so far. Julian, I appreciate the kind words as well. Appreciate the kind words. And these blueprints, I don't want to upload these blueprints till I think they're final, but they will be. Hopefully I'll have them all squared away within the next 2 days. Because I think the refinery set is probably my most unique refinery blueprint I made. I think it's a bit more complex than normal, and it just looks different. Because I've done plenty of ones with pillars, and even like, oh hey, autosave, probably. If you guys know the aluminum plant blueprints, there's 4 of them, and they use refineries. It has something similar with the foundations. But this is definitely on a different level. But I don't even know what this looks like without Lumen, and I kind of want to check. I haven't turned off Lumen since I got the new PC, so What would this look like without Lumen? Oh, this is hella boring. Aw. Well, it's kind of dark. You would need to replace these with actual lights. I think if you did that with like wall mounts or something like that, it'd probably be fine, but it kind of looks a little dull. Lumen really sells it for sure. I just gotta finish eating my shenanigans. I think my playlist may have ended. Let me check. Not quite. Okay. I've inhaled some food. A little slower today, but I inhaled food. Okay. And we should be good. I think. Anemo,
Fix-It
welcome.
requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh, Fix-It intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
Anemo, hello. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Come up. How do you come up for designs of the Foundry? So with coming up with blueprints when the Foundry. Refinery. Okay. It was like I only have one Foundry blueprint that was used in the starter factory. Refineries are, they can be tough. They're really tall. That's one of the challenges. These ones are a little unique. There's a couple different things you can do with like refineries. So if we grab one out, let's say this is the front. There's a couple really common things that, you know, I think they elevate no matter what. Even though they're more common, they still look good. Is you can do like pillars inset, right? Do one here. Do like pillar wall like this, maybe. You can have a clean wall the whole way down. With the one that I made for this one, I took, let's see, what is it? Coated and half foundations. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe? 5. I don't know. I don't know how far out, but basically I took these foundations and kind of sent them up vertically, and then I took out like basically the middle of them, and it did some funky stuff. I use road barriers to angle at a 45. Like so. I can grab the... Yep. I don't think it was exactly like this. I don't know the spacing or whatever, but basically... Take these. And then you can basically nudge these in a little bit and create a little recessed cavity almost. Do some fun stuff, so you just have to play around with it. Oh, not there. Then you have like this whole thing, and I added a little like concrete or asphalt piece that popped out like right here and had like little lights in there. I don't know, it's kind of, it's a lot of messing around, you know. It was a whole day, the whole, you know, yesterday pretty much was spent doing, designing this one blueprint and then placing, you know, what is it, 14 of them. You know, there's some fun stuff you can do. It's hard to explain everything I did. There's also something I do like doing now is if you take organization, nope, logistics, you go grab the floor hole. You can't put them in the refiner, so you have to actually make a blueprint that has a floor hole of the size you want, and then nudge it into where you want it, and then delete the foundation from the blueprint you just made. It's like, I basically had to, you do this, you go, it was testing. I think it was test. I think this is the blueprint I was using. You basically like nudge it in, and this. Oh yeah, so this has floor holes already in it. So this testing blueprint. There's this one as well. But if I wanted those there, I'd put this blueprint in there, And then those guys are in there, where you normally can't get them in, but with the blueprint you can. Yeah, it's not, but it's, you know, pretty specific when you would want to do that. But that's another thing, clipping stuff into refineries or any like constructor or anything like that. A lot of times it doesn't let you have clearance, but with another using another blueprint, it will let you have clearance. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. You have to make blueprints within blueprints, pretty much. Soft clipping, yeah. Soft clipping is GOAT. Clipping is GOAT. I think all the recipes are already set. We don't have power, but... Oh, you know what? That's one thing I didn't put in the blueprint. It's power. Ah. That's my bad. Yeah, it's my bad. The one buy is good though, so let's do that. This is one of those things where I was saying, like, I'd want to make sure these blueprints are really up to snuff before I put them out, because things like this is like an obvious thing it should have is a power connector. Falling through the hole real quick. The Does this have power? No. What's the power consumption? Is 1600? 1200. Huge. Huge. Look at that jump in power consumption. Bop. Another thing I should have down here is like lights to an extent. Having lights down here would be good. Would be good soup. Oh, I have dropped frames. Internet. Hopefully we're good. Are we good? Are you guys getting any issues on your end? I'll go close my door. Hold on. Wait. What's the song after this? I saw that door blueprint hanging around. Backfield, maybe? Yep. Huge. Huge. Could add window. All good? Alright, well, I was getting some weird playback stuff, and OBS said I lost some frames at some point, so not that it was a whole lot, but I don't know if my internet died. Because that does happen. Unfortunately. This is go away time. Go away. Oh, I have to use 4 meters here, unfortunately. Unless, check these. Oh, I built that down there. What the heck? don't know if I'll do anything like this, but I can keep my options open here. Oh, I have a packager, some peck oil. Yeah, oil turned into heavy oil. Now we need water. That is the next thing, and I need to figure out how much water I need. I always forget. Wait, we need residual rubber, not rubber. What am I doing? Ah, got me. I know the game. 40. Okay, so that's 160. And 240. Maybe 240 water. Okay, there is one water extractor right there. You can't handle that. You're about sick of rails? So is somebody making a highway? Oh, you got all the
Hello
money.
there, stranger.
Huge.
Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
I got you. Right on games. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. Oh wait, I didn't run power on these ones. This side I ran on the other side. Fix that. That's power now. Ooh. Our max possible consumption is 21.4, basically. We're not consuming anywhere near that, but that is our max consumption. Okay, sup? Hello. You were in here earlier, I think. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Okay. I was supposed to delete all that stuff before, so let's go and delete all that stuff I was supposed to delete before. The platform and such.
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Shamanaraz. I don't know how to say your name. I appreciate the follow. Very much appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. I'm probably butchering your name. Same as you. Hey. Or same to you, not same as you. I can't read words. No, I read it as, I'm assuming you're, implying same to you from what I said. Hope you're having a good morning, evening, afternoon. Same to you, that'd be fine. It was in acceptable terms, sir. Very acceptable. Not outputting anything else anymore, which means that all the materials right there. Let me make sure I upload all these miners though. Oh yeah. Apparently I don't have any space for any more of those. Watch a YouTube video on Satisfactory awesome work, especially on the start. I appreciate it. Appreciate the kind words very much. If I think I only have maybe one video after that on the save so far. One or two maybe. So if you don't, if I mean, you're in the stream, so I guess you're gonna see spoils, I guess, but just letting you know, obviously. We're much further ahead. Well, technically. There's a lot that's happened. Not progression, not like crazy far progression, but we are further ahead. I was just gonna throw these into a sink before this whole thing can go away. Go away. Starting a new save and had heard you about your Satisfactory in here. Going to oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, my Satisfactory is we started. So I was about 20 hours in when I completed phase 2. There's a couple things in phase 3 that I needed to unlock. Just so my Satisfactory is a bit easier. But the Satisfactory still only produces phase 2 parts. There's no phase 3 parts that it produces, which is why it's still Satisfactory, but it does look a little bit not starter factory level, you know? So, I guess take it with a grain of salt. Some people have come to the conclusion that it is not exactly classified as a starter factory. There's nothing else. Yeah, it's good. When did we land in 1980? Hey, yo, what? That's crazy. I feel like this music fits Satisfactory very well. This is literally the whole soundtrack. You're 9 years old and yeah. It's funny though how many songs they have on Epidemic that kind of fit Satisfactory. They have like a full playlist of like 40. There's probably like way more songs that that fit Satisfactory pretty well. Yeah, yeah. It is empty. Which I'm gonna raise up the floor. No, I'm deleting everything here. It's all going away. It was a temporary factory for phase 3 parts. Yeah, I just want it to go away because I need to do it at some point. We still power coming from over there, okay. I got my 2 subs back. Huge. Got some power shards back too. Pretty decent out. Build a steel factory here? Why would I build a steel factory here? There's like no coal. At least for me, because I'm already using coal and such. There's no coal here. No coal behind me. Well, my starter factory's right here. Are you referring to coal being behind me? There's coal up here. I don't even need to scan for it. There's one coal node here. There's one over here. Already using this one. Already using this one. Already using these. The only coal is up here. Yep. Yeah, this one is being used in the starter factory and it powers trucks. There's some excess here, but I mean, I'm not hurting for steel. Now, if I need new parts, then yeah, I mean, I'll be hurting for everything because my starter factory is what I've been building off of, and you know, that's very limited on items for, and it's really just for storage. So what's probably going to end up happening is before we do any massive mega projects, I probably should make my material factory, my more final factory that will be the home of all, generically, most of those items for storage. But I gotta figure all that math out. I was gonna run for probably a while. Might as well just do all this stuff. I still have not automated sand, by the way. Just want to point that there. Phase 4 and have not automated sand. I know I will need to, but I haven't done that, which I think is funny. My greatest accomplishment. You may wind up using the coal in the Dune Desert for a steel factory, or 5 nodes. Yeah. There's a good amount. There's like a set of 2, a set of 2. Probably another one somewhere. Yeah, but yeah, there's up here. So what's most likely going to happen? I did it on update 8, which is why I don't know if I'm fully going to do it. But I'm thinking, you know, our material factory here, because there's tons of resource. There's so much resource. I don't know. I mean, where else am I building? Rocky Desert? That's where I want a limestone factory. There's so much. Look how much limestone there is. There's a lot of everything, though. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's what I was thinking. There's like 3 over here, actually. There's like, I swear there's like 3 nodes over here, right? In this little black area over here. Alright, let's go. Oh, my sheet's back. Okay, they can just stay there. Gotta delete all the water. You really do get some crazy new range with the new hover pack. All of those are now gone, power-wise. I want to go check what my power usage or maximum power consumption could be now. Definitely less. It's actually a good amount less. It's like, what is it now? 7. It's like we just took off like 500 potential usage, which isn't like really that much, but you know, it is an amount. I need to get rid of this belt too. I'm gonna get rid of the I did. Little small factory there. Make first stage parts. The same. Yeah. Yep. Like I did pull from it. Obviously, you can see I had a belt there, but that SAM node is not automated. Because once I got the dimensional depot, what else am I gonna use it for? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now. We can have this indie storage. Delete all of this stuff for me. $174 coupons. I don't even know what else I need. What do I know? Oh, I don't have. You know what I can do? Ma'am. Deuterium. Gotta unlock some stuff. Get the regular power switch.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Run through some technology real quick. Do smart ammo.
Please stand by while we step
Power
in
switch.
to
Whoa!
advert and coffee time.
Fix-It is
This is
proud to
obviously
announce that
against
the power
fix-it
switch
policy, but due to the lack of
facilitates
biomass in the
power grid
vicinity,
management, the
pioneers
application
need
of
to
the
keep the
very latest
lights on
advances
somehow.
in on-off switch technology. Fix-It. It's fun to have power.
I've never had Ada actually go over an Ada alert. That's funny. Okay, we're gonna wait while ads are going. We're just gonna wait. Do our things. Oh, we can get programmables for the too. We can get all the things. What else is there? What else can we? We don't have any weapons automated, which I probably should eventually. But I think we might be able to finish the Caterium. Yeah, we can finish the Caterium tree, so we can get that one done, which I've been putting off. I realize I actually don't have the max dimensional depot stack size, which would also be probably a good thing to get. Can do shadow rebar as well. Not that I really need those either, but we can do those. Sulfur tree is still a little down the ways. Purple rifle ammo. I don't really need it, but I probably could get it. Actually, I do want to get the inflated pocket dimension. That's something I do want to get through the sulfur tree. So grab that one. My inventory is so small. I need it to be bigger. I need bigger. Okay, ads should be done, I think. Was it Couture? Yes. Get this one. Bop.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
The heck?
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite, atomically, exciting. That was a physics joke.
Okay. Computers, head frames, and AI limiters. Oh, we're about to finish the tree. Yay! Ignite people. Yeah.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
That's it? Okay. Well, completed Caterium now. Mycelia. What do I... Oh, we need a lot for that. Eh. See what this gives me. Inhaler stuff, which I don't really care about, but...
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
I need a DNA capsule. Or DNA thingy.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast-induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Jason, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions.
Scurvy.
Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
That's crazy. That's a crazy. Do I have fabric? Oh, I do have some. What else did I need? So, yeah. Spreaders. Hand equipment's up. Not that I really need it, but hand equipment. Easier.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
I guess I don't need to grab it out of my inventory.
Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Ah, thank you. Wow, completed multiple trees. Look at that. I can't do power slugs. Quartz, I can do. I think this I'll repo. Maybe. Can do.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread. Fixit does not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
Oh, thank you. That was my last one for quartz. Wow, we're getting quartz on 2.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user.
Ah,
Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fixit liability waivers are up to date.
unrelated. Thank you. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Not enough Nobelisks. I could do that one, I think. Can't do that one. Do any smokeless turbo fuel.
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous and time is short. Panic and imminent death often negatively affect human accuracy, so this ammo meets the human experience with Fixit efficiency.
That is good, that is good. More dimensional expanding thing. Pocket dimension.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing luminous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Okay. Just 3 in this one we haven't completed. Just 1 in this one. Just 1 in this one, and 2 in here, which I can do that one, and yeah, okay. Almost everything in the MAM is done. Wow. Huge.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note: it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Oh, are you? Thank you. Oh, there's 2 in here, not 1.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fixit property.
Oh, thank you. There's still some weaponry that I can do, but for now, delete that one. Check so we don't upload any of this turbo fuel. Actually, I could have uploaded those stators, but oh well. This song is good. Ba-da-ba-da. Alright, I'm gonna hop back to rocket fuel plants. Get all that taken care of. You don't have to, but you know, did it anyways. I wonder what our highway, if we just disconnect our highway, like all the lights to it, I wonder how much power that is. Because the streetlights only take 1 per, but there's 4 on each 5x5 blueprint. I feel like that's got to be over a gigawatt, right? Like, maybe not. Be 250 blueprints. Yeah, it's got to be over a gigawatt of power just for the lights. Take a while for the lumen to load in over here. Oop, there it goes. What's this? Why is this before out? I don't know. Need to figure out where I'm going to put all of the fuel, and next thing we have to do is figure out where all the generators are going to go. I think we're going to do one 300 line from each one of these. These are all overclocked, so it'll be one 300 line into 8 300 lines. And is it 72 generators? Mouse, please, thank you. $576. We need 8 lines of 72. We need quite a lot of generators. 576. And I don't have enough. I don't think I have enough shards to just overclock everything. Not that I would really want to be honest, but. $109 shards. We could go collecting. Wait, how many shards can we get? Because we can dupe these. So we can get like 750-ish, I think, out of that. If we dupe everything, 750 shards would be 850 shards. Be a lot to throw into just doing those, because we'd have to... We could do that, and that would cut down our total material cost. A lot of shards. Lots of shards. I'll have to think about that. We could also go slug hunting here in the Spark Coast. That would not be bad. Am I dropping? Oh my god, am I dropping prims like crazy or what? Do we disconnect? Ah, yes. I don't know if it's just YouTube. No, it can't be just YouTube. Internet is kind of dying. Ugh. So many beams. Builders. Place. There's a lot of this stuff that I have to get done that's not like that I already, well, I already know what I have to do here, so this is kind of like the busy work. Just forget how crazy it is that I can't nudge the side here. Like, oh my dude. I don't understand why the game does this. Why are you bullying me? Don't have any idea what to do for the roof of this thing. And how to make it interesting. Okay. I don't think that's all of the railings. Well, I guess, oh, besides this side. But I don't know what I'm doing for the wall. But maybe I do. Not entirely sure though. I gotta figure out the foundation, because then that'll help me build the walls, I guess. Build the walls. Oh my goodness. Alright, my eye is not really feeling super well. So I think I'm gonna end stream. We got everything we needed done today. The goal was to get the blender stuff figured out, and it went really quick actually. Did not take long. So we have all of the blender stuff ready. So tomorrow will probably be logistics stuff and maybe fuel generator. I don't know. Combination of those two. I gotta figure out fuel generator because my brain is kind of fried from doing the blenders today. We are going to raid, and plus my internet for some reason is like, I'm dropping a lot of frames, at least on my end. So we're gonna raid out before my internet dies completely, because I feel like that is totally a thing that could happen. Who do we raid? I'm not following anybody that's playing Satisfactory, it would seem. So I don't think. Could raid Be Quiet. Never rated him actually. Let's go do that. We're gonna raid How to Be Quiet. How to Be Quiet. Guys, thank you so much for all the support today on both YouTube and Twitch. We're ending a little early today just because my eye, I mean, yesterday it was not as bad. Today it hurts like, I don't even know what it is. It's like not my actual eye, it's like around my eye. I don't know. I'm assuming it's just like, I don't know, like a bite I got or something. I don't know what it is, but it feels like the bone though. Not the bone, but like down under the skin or something. Yeah, we are going to raid out. Thank you guys so much for all the supports today. I don't know what'll be quite soon, but he's doing stuff and things. We'll be back tomorrow, same time. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, same time. Hopefully everybody has a good rest of your morning, evening, afternoon. If I can open my browser, that'd be awesome. Please, sir. Thank you. Holy. Would not let me open my browser. That was awesome. But yeah, we are going to raid out. Hopefully everybody has a good rest of your morning, evening, afternoon. Yeah, we will see you hopefully tomorrow.